Wow. God. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow. Oh, fuck. Bubbles are floating in... YouTube, do not demonetize me. That's okay. We don't care anymore. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surfaces. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to Herida's murmurs monotonously. Screw the alliteration. Oh my god. Flapping wings. Me, Flappy Bird? Oh. To your surprise, you are stuck in a dark and cramped room. The air is thick and dank, mixed with the putrid scent unique to moldy, rotten wood. You want to turn around and to exercise your tight joints, but you find yourself unable to move. Not only is there no space around you, but your muscles and tendons are also stiff and trembling out of abject fear. It's because you can clearly hear them. Those multitudes of cursed creatures sniffing around outside this locked wooden box. Their serrated feelers are impatiently thrashing around, lashing out at everything outside of your narrow confines. You can hear them dashing madly around the room. You can hear the constant movements of their iron-hooked limbs and armor-like carcass, producing a piercing noise that drives one into insanity. Of course, you know these despicable anthropods have no intellect to communicate with you. Their disgusting mouthpieces, dripping with sticky saliva, should only be used for chewing and eating. But you are sure you heard something. They are desperately whispering something, but their mouthpieces... No, those darn mouthpieces should not be able to make that kind of sound. Could the sound come from their filthy wings covered with an oily film? You listen intently. Yes, the disgusting wings are flapping in the air as they repeatedly utter the cursed name in a shrill and coarse hiss. Tazironth. 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 Wow! Caster? Oh my god! Well, I guess everything's just reset. The folklore team of the Intelligentsia Guild stationed on the planet has not replied, but your aircraft is running out of fuel. You must land now, the pilot announces through the communication channel. The dashboard shows your altitude has been decreasing rapidly, dropping to a 3-digit figure. The view outside has changed from wispy clouds to the roofs of exquisite houses, confirming that the descent is taking place. Still, no signals detected? Your captain sounds anxious. In your view, people from the guild are swindlers who hoodwink others under the guise of knowledge. You do not understand why the captain is so worried. All frequency bands are blocked, just like a week ago. The nerd speaks in his usual flat tone. Also, no heat emission of living organisms are detected in the residential areas, or rather, anywhere. In case you don't understand what this means, I'm saying all living organisms on the surface of the planet have evaporated. He adds while pushing his glasses upward. Spacebar issue. The nerd's attitude always gets on your nerves, but you still can't help feeling incredulous at this. All living organisms on the planet have vanished? Is that even possible? Actually, it might be. After all, these humanoid fungi are pious believers of that bizarre faith. Perhaps their god has brought them all to another place. While being absorbed in your thoughts, you were jolted back to reality by a violent shudder from the bottom of the aircraft. It seems like you have landed. Now, you just need to go look for the rascals from the guild, and get out of here. After picking up a ray gun, you hop out of the hatch after the captain. You and the rest enter a building and exit again. The search lasts for a long time, but your confusion is not answered. As the nerd puts it, All life activities on this planet have creepily come to an abrupt halt. Food left on plates hasn't rotted yet. Oh, that's a present. That's a tense issue. Food left on plates hasn't rotted yet. Unattended fireplaces set the building on fire, which is later put out by rain. Pens drop to the floor due to gravity, and their ink stain the entire room. The only thing unaffected is the intricate coat of arms that constantly watches over everything created by the fungi civilization from every corner of the world. From both sides of the streets, inside closets, on flags and niches, it is everywhere. Woo! Mr. E. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. It is always stiflingly hot on the Abilene Express. Every day you are squeezed shoulder to shoulder with various mechanical bodies as you commute home from work, as if you are one of those cans of Tiber fish stuffed in the fridge, or fish inside the cans itself. You are using the cloudy prosthetic eye at the back of your head to peep at the blonde woman, or, more precisely, the blonde female robot behind you. You stare at her phone screen, happily browsing her romantic life that reads like a soap opera. This distance is extremely delicate. You consider yourself as someone who walks on the edge of morality. Out of the remaining shreds of your conscience, you deliberately move your frontal vision away. That's totally not because it's easier to peep this way. Totally not. You wonder whether she is a colleague from your department? You have no idea, but you enjoy reading about her interactions and schemes with her 18 lovers. Between you and her, you're not sure who is more guilty, but you've always had a knack for finding excuses to prove your innocence. Work is hard, life is dull, and I don't even have enough Abilene coins to buy tickets with a seat. That's what you've always used to excuse yourself. I wouldn't behave like this if I could afford to take a floating cab every day. Anyway, it's the IPC's fault for carrying out the so-called trade expansion. You're indignant, but don't really understand what trade expansion even means. You just remember the term is often mentioned by your supervisor. Whoever wants to be a saint can be one. You ain't gonna be one unless that act gives you money. You refocus your gaze on the constantly refreshing phone screen. She's typing. You concentrate and try to read the messages. The guy next to me is the 19th. You could feel a sharp rise of the temperature of your brain computer. You roll your prosthetic eye around to check your surroundings, but there is no one around you. Who is the 19th? Have you been caught? Is there a police patrolling nearby? Or, regardless of the outcome, you dare not continue your train of thought. You realize you are timider than you imagined yourself to be. And the electronic components in your body are also kicking off chemical reactions from the catalytic heat. You feel dizzy. Ooh. Are you sure these are like... These memory bubbles, man. God, I love the sound effects of those. What? Oh, there it is. I love how hard it just stands. Good. I'm gonna take a picture of this one. Oh yeah. Dan Heng. Oh god. I'm going to hell for that. Oh, where's the settings? So great. Trust no one, not even yourself. Herda! She did it! Herda did it. What the March 7th doing? You can't move. Both of your hands are staked onto the ugly and massive portrait. Your body is hanging in midair, dragged towards the ground by gravity, yet unable to fall. Below is a pile of firewood soaked in oil. The excruciating pain is numbing. You are accused of leading a rebellion and desecrating the god of beauty, Andere, who bestowed our minds and senses upon us as blessings. The man sitting on a high seat haughtily states, "Do you have any objections?" You spit, getting rid of the bloody, broken teeth stuck in your throat. Andere. You know very well that name is derived from its Idrilia, that hideous being. The people frantically worship them and are grateful for their gifts. But do those people really believe there is absolute beauty in the world? How foolish. Nothing is perfect, and you understand that better than anyone else. You think of Dr. Howell and how you used to sneak looks at his face. You reminisce about how, at the field filled with dandelions after class, he quizzed you on when Harlow VI reaches perigee age every year. That would be when the satellite is closest to Owenley. You forgot about the date and had no idea that Harlow VI was in fact closest to Owenley on that day, and the satellite's thermal radiation made your cheeks burn red. Meanwhile, Dr. Howell will continue to tell you about the research of the Astral Ecology School. But you could not think of research. Instead, you listened to the sound produced when his skin brushed the fabric of his shirt, and tried to compose a song with it. Later, you started observing the creases on his shirt formed by the shape of his muscular body. You dared not speak while you carefully took in every detail about him. Falling in love with a genius made you feel even dumber. Your feelings for him lasted until the day Dr. Howell announced the love of his life. On that day, he vowed to spend the rest of his life tracing the past, present, and future of Andre. Then he disappeared and has not been heard from since. Since that day, everything you understand about beauty has turned to ashes. Flames rise from below and devour you in an instant. Sam. I'm glad you could just change, and they just keep growing. I love the sound effects. You love the safe zone. No, I write the safe zone. No! Oh my god! Keep pressing E! Nope. Nope. Bye. God. Oh, yo, did I get all of them? Sister, can I ask you something? Lots of little robots have recently disconnected from the terminal. My checks say they were manually turned off. The security department tells me you went past that area. Did you see anyone suspicious? Alright, don't do it again. I'll ignore it this time. Oops. Woo! No. Check if there's a bubble inside there. Yeah, clearance, but I need to see if there's a bubble. No. Coulda. God, I love light bridge. I love the light bridge sound effects. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get bored of that. Bye. Nope. Tens of hundreds of little mini herdas. No running in the space station. Screw you. I'm having the time of my fucking life right now. There it is. Himeko moment. Okay, it seems like I'm done with this floor. So I can move, so we're in the storage supply zone is down here. Did I get everything. I think I got everything from the base zone. Let's check once more. Who was I need to contact? Oh yeah, I needed to find the plant. I watered it. There's a plant. I'm coming. Can you guess how many researchers passed me yesterday after you left? Way too many to count. I got to hear tons of gossip. I'm an insider for everyone's secret conversations. Wow, now that's a blast. This space station doesn't see that many people aboard, but the human interactions are, well, ferociously intense. Don't you think? With that cool drink, my skin is feeling wrinkle-free and my hair's already turned green again. Natural energy is the best. Anyway, thanks for your help yesterday. Well, here's what I promised you. Go on, take it. Come back and check up on me later, just in case the water goes out again. Yay. What do these do? Can I water him again? Here you go, morals. The plan just basically gave me a moral compass. I was like, yeah, good job. Here's your moral compass. I have to find all the bubbles, and I think I found them all. Yeah, especially on the main level. There's like 50 herder puppets around. Yeah, I think I got it all. So I'm going back to supplies. So I just go to the supply zone. I think we could leave. You move through a nebula made of numerous ionized gases. Your long journey has made your digestive cavity feel upset. You desperately want to fill it with something. Anything. You've devoured so many interesting items. A chunk of steel that shoots bright gas currents, a massive ball of fire trapped in a cage of iron, a crunchy rock debris disk. But you've grown tired of eating all that. What you want is something tastier, and more of it. You want is something more tasty. I mean, I guess the in translation can't get everything. You flail your tentacles restlessly. Not being able to eat makes you feel so hangry. There must be something tasty around the nebula, right? You feel a little annoyed as you circle around in a high-speed particle stream in misery. All of a sudden, your sensory orb seems to pick up something. Something fragrant. A sense that draws you in. What could it be? Is it something delicious? The filaments in your stomach tremble with excitement. You can't wait anymore. You race off to the source of the aroma, countless tubes and feeders swinging about violently. You haven't had this kind of feeling in forever. A primitive impulse shoots through your endoderm for your A primitive impulse shoots into your endoderm from your peripheral nervous system. It's thirst and hunger. The scent grows more intense. You can't resist the urge to extend your umbrella of a body as you throw your whole being into this dazzling aroma. You're so close. So close! Now it is time for the grand feast. What comes into your field of vision is a massive planet. It is truly a big celestial body. You're still young, so you never imagined that a planet could be so big. You had previously assumed they were all small enough for you to swallow whole. Yet the planet before you is easily 3 times the size of your body. This makes you wonder whether your digestive cavity could fit it. How many days would it take to consume the whole planet? Your worries slip away before long. After all, you have plenty of time. You are the youngest in your amoeba slime mold tribe. You have far more days ahead of you than behind. You realize that you could eat for as many days as you like. Eating is your destiny. With this in mind, you happily burrow into the vicious atmosphere made of hydrogen and helium. You start looking for a place to begin your meal. Do you want to taste the scorching molten core first, or the cool clouds of ammonia? It's a buffet of planetary proportions. Alright, foodie. The screen display reads schedule a meeting. There are detailed tables below with corresponding times. All the other meeting rooms are fully booked. This is the only free room. You look for a blank spot and your hands suddenly begin to feel itchy. After selecting your time, an interface pops up asking you to select participants. You cannot find the exit button. You decide to randomly check a few names from the faculty list, not even caring that they are not from the same department. After all, interdepartmental research is the future of academia. A row of characters pops up on the screen. Booking complete. Oh, you're so fucked. I brought you all here today for one reason and one reason only. Let's take a stroll elsewhere. Oh my god, Stell. You fuck. I think this is Enterprise's VA. That's why. The device is automatically locked. To unlock it, please enter your password. Password. Wrong password. If you forget your password, please select Recover Password to recover it. Please don't attempt to use this device if you don't need access. Oh god. Verification protocol in progress. Verification protocol. Verification successful. Verified a space station researcher. Researcher. Please choose retrieval method. Verification code is a security question. Correct, impartial, biased, objective, three-dimensional, and to the point. My parents. Madam Herda goes above your parents. Oh man. Oh man. You're in so much fucking trouble. Madam Herda admires such thoughtful and conscious young researchers who dare to tell the truth. Dare to tell the truth. Please answer the next question. What is the most outstanding research result you have achieved at the space station? Find an origami crate near this terminal. Solve your lack of credentials. Yay! If they hadn't stopped me, I would never have parted with you. I just want to have you as my companion to live my boring days off fully. We can laugh together even if we are watching boring soap operas. I really like you, Peppy. I even bought some cookies for you to grind your teeth on. Something doesn't seem right. You dimly recall Peppy being Arlon's puppy. You can't help but you can't help but worry about the mental state of the researchers aboard the space station. This is evidently not the terminal's password. But there are only 5 minutes left in the world. I would want to choose you. I only want to look into your eyes. Your glistening brown-black eyes. How I would like to shrivel away beneath them, even if I have to see you go away in a desperate farewell, until I turn into powder and dissipate in the wind. Did I finally disappear like dust in the wind? As a reader, you care deeply about whether or not the story remains unfinished. This is evidently not the terminal's password. And it just sucks back in. Oh, man. How many cranes are there? Sometimes I feel like I have a rainforest inside of me. Oh, we got that rainforest inside them. As long as you are nearby and I can hold your palm, the plants in the rainforest will flourish and warmth will surround me. Why does the rain pour down every time you have to leave? When the river of the rainforest breaks its banks and rushes down? Maybe because my tears have blurred my vision. Only someone who's remained single for a long time could be so full of nonsense. You mercilessly determine the author's emotional state. This is evidently not the terminal's password. Wobble-loos. Wobble, 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 wobble-loos. Girl, you cannot be gaming in front. You were gaming in front of him. Oh, there it is. Ha! Of course, the password's gotta be simple, right? 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna strangle them. Device activation progress has reached 99%. Please enter the final password to unlock access. The device screen turns stark black, followed by a similarly startup page. However, your heart holds no joy, only an endless exhaustion from following complicated procedures. Password entered correctly. Login process. Login successful. Congratulations, you have now entered a virtual wasteland devoid of any documents. Ah! Yeah, the Enterprise. Bubble! You feel a sense of unease that pervades the air. You hear from the others, mostly from Ader, the one person on the team who's always getting the latest news, that the Emperor has dispatched a special force to the construction site. The reason for this development remains unknown. I heard they already arrived at dock number 1. Ader seems on edge as he incessantly rubs his hands against the fluff ball in his arms. He named the creature Fluffies. To be honest, it isn't the most creative name. These fluff balls are beloved amongst the construction team, so much so that practically every member has one. Of course, you do too. You named yours Big O because it's orange, not because of the complexity algorithm. Good. Your pet is currently snoring away on your shoulder. You lovingly rub what you assume is most likely its head. Like always, this brings you a bit of comfort. If you didn't have this little pet, you wouldn't be able to stand the harsh construction environment and the monotony of work and life. So, I've heard something. Keep in mind, I don't know for sure. Ader starts to say, you think he's well on his way to putting out all Fluffy's fur. All is well on his way to pulling out all the Fluffy's fur. The Emperor probably knows about the Fluffies. It's quite likely the Special Force is here to exterminate them. You can't even fathom it. Look how cute Big O is. Can anyone resist petting its delightfully soft fur or listening to its satisfying purring? If you think about it, they're clearly docile creatures. Why exterminate them? Ah. Your supervisor buries his head in his fluff ball, and takes in a gulp of air. The decrepit old Emperor. Firstly, he sends us to make his tomb at this god-forsaken place, and now we can't even have pets. Ridiculous. The dim dormitory falls silent for a moment. You look at your 2 co-workers, then look at the window. You see the mechanical eye that remains suspended in the sky, creating a repressive atmosphere with its feeble light. You all sigh together, as if on cue. Big O stirs on your shoulder. It seems to have woken up, likely because of the hurried footsteps outside of the door to the dormitory. They're here! Ader urges you all to move fast. His throat seems to tremble as he speaks. Hurry! Hide them! Ader's words are abruptly cut off. Just as you start to worry and want to turn around to see what happened to him, you faintly make out a giant hairy mouth dripping with the blood in the darkness. Pet lovers be like, I'd do anything, my pet, and then... Would you die for your pet? What?
Yeah.
Huh. Whoa, sorry, Arknights? What did they say? You feel bored to death. You feel it with the adhesive explosive charge in your hand. Those old geezers still aren't going to give us a green light to open fire. You pull out the pin on the explosive, only putting it back in a few seconds before the countdown ends. The newbie standing next to you seems like she isn't used to your dangerous antics. She appears to be somewhat terrified. That's right, Professor. They worry the high temperatures produced by the explosion will activate the virus. She gulps. You pout. Why did they get us to come here? You originally wanted to scold them, but now we're at a loss for words. These scaredy cats. After a while, you angrily pick up the report next to you and you read it. Cells become cancerous and soft tissues calcify. You initially had assumed these old boogers were only capable of turning out useless garbage, but this report is actually interesting. Unfortunately, reading reports cannot calm your anxious heart. You sigh and lift your head. You look at the pallid ruins in the distance. Your analysis reveals that these twisted ruins, which looks like bone spurs, have a history that goes back 400 amber eras. Despite its age, it mysteriously appears as a brand new, just as how it would have looked like 400 aeons ago. Well, I forget what the AE stands for. You were confounded. Oh wait, no, it's amber eras. Yeah, 400 amber eras ago. You were confounded by this enigma. You were a seasoned, armed archaeologist. You longed to unravel all historical mysteries. Yet they are holding you back from using your school's tradition. You should be blowing a hole into the surface of this bone spur and carrying out valuable artifacts. The fact that they won't permit it makes you seethe with anger, but you choose to compromise. You recognize that their concerns are not groundless. You can't pay for this for your life. You settle doing things the old way. You work to live, not live to work. You smack your lips in anticipation and start to plan your next steps. You don't get to think for too long. A loud voice breaks your train of thought. Hey boss, we found something good. It's Rowan. What is he saying? You've clearly told him to sit still and wait for further instructions. Oh no. You suddenly realize something. You want to stop him, only to discover that you can't speak. Beyond the shadow of a doubt, you are experiencing rapid petrifaction from inside out. Just like those familiar looking yet terrifying bone sculptures in front of you. Reddit, two-sentence horror. Oh, that's nice.
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
自分。It was on site.
私が誰だ。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。
ルールは破るためにある。
盛り上がってるじゃん。乗ってる？己を解き放つ反抗、陽動、霊落。
くるりん。
ついてな。即戦。
感謝して。
The totter. Poor thing. Sorry. Oh God. What? Sorry, there's a memory bubble here. God. Oh, God. You're pretty sure Dr. Darvel has gone crazy. You glance at her hunched, frail, and shrunken husk of a body. She silently stares at you through her terrifyingly thick lenses. These scientists never know how to read the air. All you want right now is to throw this report containing the ravings of a mad scientist into a furnace and then send her packing. You never want to hear the word organism again. This is fact. Someone, anyone, please help. Those dry, infuriating lips are trembling again. We live within the body of an enormous mammal, located most likely in its intestines. I've had it! You slam your hands on the desk as you stand up. This woman is clearly humiliating you and the entire dukedom of Denisova. However, she merely adjusts her glasses, completely unfazed by the rage within you that is threatening to explode. Your Highness, have you ever considered why acid mists have become increasingly common recently? She asks hoarsely. We must completely ban the use of diesel engines. The exhaust fumes these engines release are causing significant irritation on the creature's intestines, which leads to increased secretion of intestinal juices. Complete ban? You gasp. Her proposal is easier said than done. The fallout of such a ban would nosedive the nation's finances into the red. What's the big deal with acid mist? As long as factories continue to head at full power and churn out more protective equipment. That gear would generate serious revenue. You can't help but feel pleased at this idea as a smile crosses your face. The doctor, however, seems to misread that smile. She seems to view it as you agreeing with her proposal and starts to talk again. There's also the earthquakes. She clears her throat. In the past month, Denisova has had three seismic events. This means there is increased activity within the host's intestines. Detrimental activity. Time to end the conversation. You have no more interest in listening to her allusions to parasites and excrement. Just as you are about to order her to leave, you feel the hall sway violently. The ceiling begins to collapse. This was what I want to discuss next, she says with a voice that is calm as ever. You predicted there would be a fourth earthquake, a regurgitation at an unprecedented scale. We will be completely dissolved by its stomach acid. No one will survive. Can we go back? What? What? Yo. What are you selling, stranger? What's the nearest one? Thank God. Herda, in your view, is a stretch of silky, unruly, and unattractive red mud. Some part of it is even squirming. It occurs to you that it is a group of claymen with big heads and short legs. They are the true rulers of the planet of Kalsas. Oh, this place seems to be the Royal Council Chamber of the Claymen. You have forgotten why you are attending this meeting, but you know it is a golden opportunity to pry out of the precious materials from the bellies of the Claymen. The meeting room reverberates with the muffling, gobbling noises. It sounds like the whines of despair made by a person drowning in the swamp as mud slowly blocks off their airways. This is the Claymen's race's language, but you can't understand a word of it. You have yet to implant a Thesesia beacon. The meeting is boring you to tears. On Kalsas, anyone can speak their mind, the interpreter relays to you. The Clay Queen gazes at you, and you wonder where the Queen's eyes are. The Synesthesia interpreter says, this mission rests on your shoulders, on our shoulders. Together, we will defend Kalsas from the calamity that is the wet season. The Clay King is overcome with emotion. Meanwhile, you stare out of the window, racking your brain as you ponder what kind of texture the meat of clay sheep would have. By the stars, you can't take it anymore. Listening to the prattling of the talent motivation department's top brass would even be more interesting than this muck. You can't resist the urge to roll your eyes, but suddenly you notice the king is staring directly at you. Thankfully, the king just wants to invite you, a rare Earth management consultant from the IPC, to speak on the stage. Problem? Just an outsider. What could you possibly know about the future of Kalsas? You got it. You rolled your dry eyeballs slyly and swiftly, then flashed the king a standard yet dazzling smile. You take to the stage and release an unending waterfall of sounds in what you imagine their language to be. The crowd of Claymen cry as you hear them speak. As they hear you speak, You worry they might dissolve into a puddle of their own tears. You laugh and shrug toward the interpreter as you say, this planet doesn't have a shred of hope, because a claimant won't make it past the wet season. He said that there is so much hope for Kelsis. He says that there is so much hope for Kelsis, the interpreter says as he nervously sweats. This is a common language. Universalism, you understand. By joining the IPC and being united, there will be no communication barriers. Did he just...
Yeah.
Rude.
Huh?
Why is there a bat on a space station? A lot of free stuff.
Huh?
Oh, we can use the toilet again. That's so funny. You can just warp. Toilet warping. Puzzle time.
Iい感じ.
Well-kept secret of the maintenance department. Ooh. Remember to keep calm. A crumpled sheet of paper, the presence of various colored handwriting announces its popularity in the maintenance department. The best-kept secret of the maintenance department. Do not circulate. General-purpose communication skills. Remember to keep calm and collected. Take the extra deep breaths if needed. Thank you for waiting. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Frequently asked questions and most effective solutions. Motto, if something needs repairing, restart, reinstall, and upgrade. Equipment not responding. Restart, then restart again. It will definitely respond. There's this guy from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I asked him to restart it again, and it worked for like a couple minutes, then it broke again, so I took a look at this fellow. Has a few hundred programs of what it wants. My stars! Fine handwriting. The solution is far suitable for scenarios where the load is too high. What do I do if restarting doesn't solve it? Unplug the power source. Drain the remnant electrical charge, then restart. Grumpy handwriting. Keep an eye on those researchers when draining electrical shards. Saw them get handsy. Don't ask me how I found out. Consistent black screen issue. Did they plug the device into the power source? If not, try charging the device, or change a new one. Fine handwriting. I was helping someone from the inside check their equipment yesterday, and they insisted the screen malfunctioned. It was only later determined the hardware is normal. The only thing they didn't do is plug into the power source. I hope everyone in this department would take this as a learning experience. Weak handwriting. To add on, after checking if it's plugged in, don't forget to also check if they switched it on. What to do if my data is missing? There's an automatic backup copy at the terminal. Check the terminal before jumping to conclusions. Note, accessing data with higher permission levels needs to be authorized by the lead researcher. Please apply for authorization before accessing. Cool.
あと少し.
No! Oh my god, I keep pressing E. I am irritated.
Yeah.
Sam, that's kind of disappointing. It's like, there's a treasure chest down there too. I'm like, not today, I guess. Alright, let's get our butts out of let's get our butts in orbit. Oh, you know, I could have used the toilet. Yeah, maybe I should use the toilet once more. Who knows? Alright, let's change back to English. Oh yeah, how's the meeting going? I forgot. Hold on. Meeting time. The people in the conference room are so noisy, you can't even hear what you're saying. Egg custard? What do you need egg custard for? I'll revise it in part of the next version. I'll definitely revise it. You know what I think? Endless revision and doing the same work over and over again is the biggest failure of the research progress. What are you looking at me for? This revision business wasn't my idea. You stride forward, begin delivering the ultimate impromptu speech. Oh my god, Steph. I think the version 1 is quite satisfactory. You can all see very well for yourselves whether it meets all the current requirements. The argument abates, and the correct answer is within grasp, but everyone seems to ignore it. It is precisely by grasping this blind spot that you're able to successfully crack it. The conference room draws quiet, and everyone present is proudly saved by version 1. You also get to experience the pleasure of helping others. Oh my god, Stell. Me too. God, I need to fucking take a picture. This is so fucking funny. In the meeting room. It was so funny. It's like, it's just the most... Oh, man. Alright, Himiko. I'm ready to go home. Ready to get out of here.
どう？考えは決まったかしら？え？何でも言って。そんなにかしこまらないで。あんたが宇宙ステーションを反物質レギオンの毒種から守ってくれて本当に助かったわ。宇宙ステーションから器物を一つそうだ、列車に乗ってとっくに住んでるわ。私は何回もここに来ているから今回も私にとってはいつも通りの旅になるはずだったの。でも今はもう既存の航路をたどっても 今まで通りアキビリの足跡をたどるわ。私たちはこれまで広い星の海はあんたが他の人と違うから。
Built different.
性格は確かに理由のあんたには他の人と比べて自分は何が違うのか、それを見つける機会が必要だと思ったの。誰もがあんたを体内に性格がある奇怪な人間だと言うけど、自分で理解するのと他人に言われるのとでは、あんたはいろいろな経験をする必要があるわ。そうすることで初めてあんたが性格によって何を得て何を失ったのか、さらには自分が何者なのかを知ることができる。
Do you think Kafka was
逆に
like
言えば
Himiko?
性格をコントロールするこ
I
とを
want,
学
I
ば
want,
な
I
い
want
限り
children. And Himiko was like,
自
no,
分の
I
運
have
命
a
もコン
job.
トロールできない
And
で
she's
しょうね。
like, okay, I'll make a child. And thus Stell was born.
性格はあんたにとって未知のものなのかもしれない。どうか
Hold on. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Ingarish. Woohoo! Oh well. They never put like a fair gaming declaration. Nope. Oh, thank God. It's off. Okay.
So, have you thought things through?
Ugh.
Then come with me.
Why?
The way to celebrate.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting
Time to get on.
till we make it. Oh, we will see.
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you.
Short stack number 2.
Himiko told Pom Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once.
Okay.
Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express.
Why do you sound so...
Everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that.
It sounds so
I'm Pom Pom,
condescending.
the conductor.
Like Pom Pom's
Just come
cute.
find me if you have any trouble.
Thanks, Pom Pom. Water break. I'll be right back. Actually, hold on. Have some ASMR.
I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey.
And we back. Creaky floors. My back.
I'll be waiting till we make
Hello. Stigma. Oof. Oof. Memory bubble moments.
Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Take a journey. Open the international. Is that like the Geneva Convention? Is this the Geneva Conventions?
I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Oh, it's you. How do you feel?
Oh, that's. Yeah.
We will see.
Great. Looks like your stamina is really quite special.
Looks like your stamina.
In any case, I have to thank you for saving March.
He sounds like someone that belongs to the left. Oh.
I'll be waiting
Oh. Sorry, give me a second.
till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh,
Sorry, something happened.
All I did was calm that thing inside you down temporarily. I don't want to frighten you, but the truth is you won't ever be in the clear while it's still inside your body.
What?
However, as long as the Stellaron is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again. But I won't bore you any longer. So much happened at the space station, you must be tired. There should be some time until the next warp jump, so feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment.
It sounds like he's like narrating a story. He's got a nice like honeyed gravel in his voice.
What do you think? Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined? March said something like that at first, too. Seems like you young people have similar tastes. Oh, right. March and Don Hung should both be in their rooms right now. You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well. We usually meet up here, but our personal cabins are in the next carriage. Also, don't mind Pom Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the Express for a long while. All right, I won't steal Pom Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor.
New passengers? So this has always just been, well, basically it's just basically them, huh? Oh, okay.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques.
They are!
He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
They're called records. I would have liked it if they named it Science Friction, because this is like a slightly tense song.
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help? Oh? Why are you interested in her room?
We're gonna kiss.
Ah, Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her.
We're gonna kiss.
Very brave.
We're gonna kiss.
Very foolhardy.
We're gonna
But
kiss.
that is what a trailblazer should be like.
We're gonna kiss.
March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment.
We're gonna kiss.
She's always running around, so she might not be there.
We're gonna kiss.
Don Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives? He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out.
I will drag him out.
March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way.
We will be dragging Don Hung out of his room.
You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit. Pom Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom Pom will always have my eyes on you.
Thanks. Where is my room? Whoa, just like Persona. Kidding.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there? It's you. The door's not locked. Come in.
Can I help you? Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
Come with me, take the journey.
Ooh, a lot of reading.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
This is our chance.
The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. The day
Yamxing.
to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Babochka. Babochka. It's a delicate and sensitive hidden side to her deep in her heart. Oh, she's gonna kill someone.
Come with me, take the journey.
Oh, just Clara and then destruction. Where people are like, this left half is part of her researcher coat, the right half is just rocker outfit. I don't know how she keeps it up. Fine.
The door is unlocked. Just one look.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna get in so much trouble.
Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the future.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers.
There you are.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
Where's Dan Heng?
He won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these. A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the
You did
express
not
with
have to
headless
call her
chicken.
out like that.
Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
friends. Oh, that's easy redemption codes.
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my
Are you
body?
trying to touch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me. Who knows? I don't remember anything before that. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh? Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you! Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
Jackass featuring March 7th.
Don't be silly, this is fun. I like keeping busy. Otherwise, I start obsessing over pointless things.
No.
Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up.
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6.
Oh, it's Jarilo?
It's been
Yarilo?
thousands of years since the last time the
I would call it
Express paid a
Jarilo.
visit. The databank shows it was a lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred.
Perhaps.
Jumps are like this. They may feel novel the first few times, but you'll slowly get used to them after a few more. As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll explain it to you in detail when we have more time. For now, just sit and wait. Remember to close your eyes. It helps with the dizziness.
Who's... What's his voice? Where's his voice from? It's like it's got a specific gravel to it that it's like I know who. It sounds exactly like someone.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%.
What does that mean?
Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely. Indefinitely. Until the anomaly is removed.
Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss.
Oh.
The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always. Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
Stell's eyes are like a little too far apart. I don't know.
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
It's empowering, looking out at a world from a window like this. But when you set foot on the planet itself, you realize how small and helpless you really are. Just like them.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you.
Oh.
The objective is clear.
Why?
Find the Stellaron responsible for the
Hung.
disaster and the spatial
Dan Hung.
distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
I mean-
Awesome.
We get to work as a team again.
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely.
Oh, okay.
Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
Yeah.
So it's still not our turn.
Well, you look so
I
fucking
know
tired.
you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March,
We get
if
to
you two
find-
are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for your Relo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
You're right. Yeah, we gotta find Bromia.
Each stop brings its own grand and exciting adventure. No, Pom Pom can't leave the train right now.
Pom Pom's so dejected all of a sudden.
Nice, what a jack. Oh, that's sad. How's my trailblazing level? That's disappointing. Anyway, how's my trailblazing level?
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it. So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with. He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it. As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty.
Damn, no one wants to step foot on this planet with the exception of me and Marsh.
I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go? Really? I find that hard to believe. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready? When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet. To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Yes.
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Damn.
All right, here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Can we get back on this? I was gonna say, can we get back on the ship? But I'm like, no, it's a train. How are you going through the universe? Train. And no one said the railways were obsolete.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
How do we get down to the planet? They just left that out.
The really is one big snowball.
Indeed.
Well, the Trailblaze path grants us faint power. It allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
And then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
This is adaptive difficulty? Because I imagine it's like the same as Genshin, where it's like every enemy's level goes up as your level goes up, so I think the same thing would happen here. Because I'm like, hold on, because like, how can people get through this, story, like, as a new person? Because it takes time for you to get EXP.
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Tachyon.
Please stop bringing that up.
Tachyon Stadium.
Let's just say that landings and
Taikian
crowds
Stadium.
don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
Nah.
I said drop it!
Oh.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about
Last time we left it was green. Now it's not.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way.
March
I
has...
mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special 6-phased ice powers. And Donhung...
I think March
he's
6
got
used to
that
be really pain,
mysterious
but
past
the white
thing
is
going
now
for
because
him.
of the 6 phase.
So if people start creating trouble for us,
Also, it's
they're
really
gonna
funny
regret
how, like, it's like the shoulder, it's like exposed, like shoulders and neck and stuff like that. Donhung is like,
it. So how long does copycatitis last? Let's go.
Donhung
Braving
is just,
the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Donhung, take off your shirt in summer environments, please.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here.
This song's for you.
Time to twirl!
Keep at it.
Ah! I keep forgetting. What is this? It's a calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomena of space distortion. While there are some reality data in the calyxes that might become in handy, there are some reality data in the calyxes that might become handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across other calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different calyxes may vary. So look out for that. Open the Interastral Geneva Conventions. Sorry. Can't do that right now.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death.
Christ!
Holding your breath won't help.
March!
I got this, March. If someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case, they just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing.
Hey, I know him. From all the Twitter fanboys.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result.
It's like Kronk, but more socially awkward? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends. Joe. Oh my god. I can't think of...
Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski. Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together.
He sounds like someone who
why don't
belongs
we
like
join
the 2000s
forces?
Cartoon
I have
Network.
reliable intel. The main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity. Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade.
Isn't it charade?
Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me.
Sampa, what the fuck are you talking about?
Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
He's funny.
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Belobog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls. Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it. You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Belobog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
I like Sampa's way of speaking because it's more dynamic.
Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
Gives me like a early 21st century vibe, if not like late.
So why were you
20th.
hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything, I just care about my friends. No pressure.
Ha!
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them! Help me, old friends! I don't want to be caught!
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
It's now or never! Over to you, dear friends!
Hey, where do you think you're ordained by the stars? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Tough luck.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Who invited you?
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Authoritarian rule.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Hey.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect, relinquish your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you. My turn.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Stay focused. For glory!
No!
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Take this!
In the name of preservation! And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
We're going to jail!
But we're not from Belobog.
Show him the photos, March.
Photos.
Ah, you're a genius! Great idea! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible.
What's that?
And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
Hey, hold on. What's that?
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
Okay, Gepard. Gepard the leopard. Geopard.
Welcome to Belobog.
Oh wait, no, it's Gepard.
The city of preservation.
It's a 2D. Yeah. They put a texture. They put a texture. I can tell they put a texture on this. It's a plane with a texture of the city behind it. It's a pretty good effect. But it's so funny when I'm like, yeah, it's a texture. I can tell because it differs so much from the environment itself. Oh man, what's it? It's a texture. Ah, finally. More places to dig around. But yeah, this is more... I mean, understandably considering that...
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
Considering that...
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Bronya's Russian...
Last bastion?
Russian origin. So yeah, that makes sense.
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained.
Belobog.
The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
Oh, we saw that guy.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
Cool. March 7th is the extrovert. Wow! Right, now where do I go? Okay, first off.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a Terran corroded space.
Is that your identity?
The Fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're here. This is Klepoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects. Klepoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Klepoth's impulsion, the Architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze.
Okay.
To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves. The Architects, under the protection of Klepoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision
Oh, there's a
is
good
issued
name.
by her.
There's a name that's gonna...
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
Sadly, we're going
I
to
will
have
now
to
bring you
destroy
to
her.
see Madame Cocolia. Please have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
You're going to have to destroy her.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs. I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
Where's Dobronia? Where is Dobronia?
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
Dobronia!
You may leave, Bronya. Visitors have arrived.
Yes, Mother.
Zam.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Gepard. You may leave.
Kafka just wants to see the world burn. I'm pretty sure she put us a cell on. It's
Welcome,
like, hey, challenge
visitors
them.
from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky. No? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come. Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself. No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world.
Oh, we could already tell.
The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
Nope. We're
We
gonna say
came
it.
here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron.
Uh-oh.
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants.
No, don't say
lending
that.
a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
But what if they want to use the Stellaron for their own means? March 7th, come on, you're talking to someone.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, We cannot leave this planet.
We're not helping her. We just want to locate the Stellaron.
If we can get rid of it, your world will be safer too.
Sadly, she's the one.
Know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well. I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron.
She's willing, but will she?
It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail. But of course, you are Belobog's honored guests.
I'm not
and
respecting
have the highest
her.
privileges afforded to you.
Oh no, for someone that dismissed
I too need
Dabronia
some
like that.
time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
The way she treated Dabronia is unexcusable. No respect.
Of course, I understand.
Kill them.
Do not worry. I have a way.
Kokolia, kill them. Okay. The voices of Kokolia said just like kill them.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
She's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on. Oh, so cool.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Let's do some good deeds.
Wait, can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Open world.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is...
Your sister.
You'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. Well, that's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
I want to see your manager.
So fucking funny how he just provoked. Alright, so hold on. How big is the map? Okay. God. Miss Leela, I hope you will keep this letter safe. Maybe it will lift the curtains of a nice story on everyone's lips. The month we've been working together was far too short. The first thing I noticed about you was your beauty. You are more beautiful than most other women, but not quite as beautiful as my first love. But that's not important. Your real charm is your down-to-earth work attitude, which is the quality of a woman, which is the quality a woman in Balebog should have in this new era. The earnest way in which you prepared for interview articles is charming. I was captivated by your clear organization and thoughtful questions. If I were conducting the interview, I would have been more thorough, especially with a good improvisation and humor. In the future, feel free to communicate with me, and I'd be more than happy to give you constructive feedback, making your work easier. I heard your magazine, Voyager, is a young media company only recently established. Plenty of challenges await in the future. An unwed woman like yourself, oh fuck, will surely need an outstanding partner to face these challenges together. Allow me to reintroduce myself. For 3 consecutive years, I've been voted as the backbone of the magazine Crystal Daily. Many colleagues call me the one who is most daring to speak out. Of course, in our line of work, that is a good quality to have. In my spare time, I participate in various sports. I'm exceptionally good at long-distance running and have won many rewards for their suburban snow cross-country. I think you'll find that there aren't many men like me. However, if you do like me, please don't become too attached. Fate guides our love, and we must do our utmost for Balebog. What kind of love will require us to sacrifice our job? What kind of love would have us be filled with guilt and shame? Please respond within 7 days of reading this later. Otherwise, I will be too busy to. God. Good thing, yeah, definitely. Should have been the trash. I love when she just starts gaming. Whoa, Gilgamesh? Yes. You feel a great sense of satisfaction, like that of some fairy tale princess who's just woken up. This is the world's most beautiful trash can. Nothing. Oh my god, Stell. You are such a... Stell is such a disaster, oh my god. Oh man, this is so funny. Can you stair skating, actually? No.
We need a strategy. Looks good.
With no manners, huh?
Let's go. Honored to meet me. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Let's move. What do you look?
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time to twirl. Honored to meet you.
Those follow-ups.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Wow. Just like Genshin Impact. Wow, it's just like Genshin Impact. God. Gee.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
No kidding.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time to twirl!
No manners, huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Huh?
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. Too late to repent.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
Who invited you?
Yeah! What do you hit?
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
No... Huh?
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl!
Scared yet? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Just a scratch.
No Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl!
Who will it be?
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Yeah.
I've no interest in conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time
three.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Scared yet? Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I have no interest in
Who? Huh? Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! No manners, huh? Who will it be? Time to twirl!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Time to twirl! Who invited you? Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl! No manners, huh? Huh? Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
I have no interest in conflict.
Time to twirl! Who invited you? Who will it be? Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl! No manners, huh? Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Who? Huh? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Too late to
Wow! That's pretty fun. Yeah, I had to backtrack because I'm pretty sure I missed something back here. Kind of nice. Sadly, I need to level up. Because even then, that's like 18, that's reaching the 20 cap. Thankfully, it's optional. It's not like, you know... Yeah, we got all the treasure chests from here. Hey! Discover the secret beneath... I love how it's just like discover the secret beneath your Reload 5. It's like discover the secret beneath Reload 5 and I'm like... Oh, so there's a secret world underneath? Oh, God. Back to the waypoint.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Yes, indeed. Where to now? Will they get run over by the trams? See, so I'm now down here. So before we even get to those activities, we just need to go all around town. The dark blue scams. Oh my god. God. Oh my god.
sour cream would cost me my life savings.
Ready?
Sour cream costs you your life savings? Huh? What if I become a criminal? Okay. Kids these days never shut up. Okay. Jeez, sorry. Oh, I could have been run over. No.
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
Yup.
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Hey, a trash can.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Nope. Trash can! Trash. You have to stop. Pleasant looking trash.
Have you heard of the Rightful Rights Society?
Solid water. Okay. Standing this time. Okay. Are you certain about the info? Are you sure it's not a scam? I am Lavon. Lavon. I bought 2 properties. I can't be scamming myself. Oh god.
Come around and have a look.
Oh no. The whole debacle about trash cans is so funny. Yeah, that's the one I sold out. Sorry, girl. What do you write then? I wrote some horror novels, the quality of which could be described by the name of the genre, according to some critics. Some say those novels should never have been written in the first place. For the disaster fiction I did, some critiques also apply. Have you heard of the tale of the Winterlands? The fiction that was recently banned? The publisher was actually quite happy with the quality and wanted the author to make some edits on the original so they could publish it again. But they did not expect the author to simply vanish into thin air. The editors had to contact me instead, asking if I could help with the project. Ha! Tale of the Winterlands, just some cheap folklore compiled together. I can give you 100,000 to 200,000 words with ease. Piece of carrot cake to me. That was my response when I took the job. You know how hard it is to finally get something going? I was just trying to impress them, but I ended up getting way ahead of myself. One of the editors sent me a copy to let me get the feel of it. It wasn't until I started reading that I realized the book was going to be a classic. I had to admit, I couldn't even remotely reproduce the author's creativity and style. The editor has made several attempts to contact me since then, but I managed to avoid her each time because I just couldn't deliver. To avoid the editors for the time being, I'm contemplating on what I'd do for a living if I'm blocklisted. Sorry, I've had a difficult time lately. Easier said than done. Go. Trash can!
Everwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance.
Sometimes.
Sometimes being the operative word.
Don't be such a downer, Donho.
Darn. I wanted to see one.
Maybe you'll see one today.
Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right? If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Distinctively dressed woman.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
No, Marshava, don't be fooled.
Yep, touch it and find out. Ice cold. I was just about to fix it up. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
It's bad advertising.
What's wrong with that? Everyone around here knows the way I work. Ah! I figured it out! I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them?
She knows her on a first-name basis. Clearly,
What
she's
an
important.
honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Uh-oh.
You know what I mean.
Oh.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's History program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna.
Pelageya
You
Sergeyevna.
can call me Pela.
Oh.
Yes, Miss Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could remain silent. This is a children's program.
Shut up.
Okay, guys. Take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects.
Okay, Pela.
The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapath. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions?
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there?
Oops,
Should
I
we
did
go and
set
take
up
a
order.
look?
Trash! We will buy books. Hold up. Oh, flower.
What should I buy?
Something that fits her. Makes sense. You are ejected. Yes, please. Books. You buy them. Got books, we'll buy them. Somebody's a big fan of just still like coming back with like 70 books. It's so funny. It's like it's not even just trash, just the books. Hey, you need girlfriends like trash can, trash can, trash can, trash can. Hello.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface. It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow.
Oh, sorry, Kaneki AMV. I'm just like not reading chat.
Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
I wasn't reading chat.
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected discs. The overworld is responsible
I'm just
for
kinda playing
administration
casually.
and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time.
Discrimination.
I shouldn't be talking about this.
Too late.
I never said anything.
I now know there's discriminatory practices in this city.
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting. Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Rotate modules, adjust circuit, direct energy supply. Okay. You dare not imagine what it will show you.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Do you just say yes to everything?
It's fun.
I was only kidding. Just a joke.
No, March. I know, March. I could hold 5 part-time jobs.
Well, I'd better carry on
Don't
here.
stop me.
Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Or, why don't you clean your weapon? Thanks to Chanka. To Goth Hotel. Turn to the Goth Hotel. We are going to be arrested. I'm pretty sure we are going to be arrested soon. I hope I got all the trash cans. I'd be a little devastated if I didn't.
So tired. I just want to put my head on.
I love the praise of high morals. 9. Crikey, we missed one. It's okay, we'll get it later. Hotel Lombi.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby. It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight.
It's curtains for you.
Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles.
You know, I like March 7th. Oh god, March 7th is so... Yeah, I know, I understand why people like Star Rail a little more better. Well, Star Rail better than Genshin, because it's like, you get, first off, March 7th is actually, you know, tall, not a short stack.
But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals.
Don't rely on it.
As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
March 7th materialism?
All right, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guard?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade. Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady.
Did you not see her arm?
Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
Looks like she got a little flower coming out of her head. Must have been the Invisible Man. The Invisible Man.
There's no way he'd get past Danhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest.
Trash can?
Time to ask for the bill.
It's late. Time to get the bill. Rude.
It's 100%.
We lied as naturally as we breathed. Tea, huh? Thanks. Uh-huh.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
Yes, there is.
It was a long day today. Well, don't talk about it then.
Let's get to bed early and
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off!
She probably won't sleep. It is, based on all the signals coming from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute. Scent. Oh, a scent image would have got how a closet is. Doesn't matter. It smells good. And it's not an odor typical sandalwood or other natural materials. Rather, it's a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial. A marvel of chemical engineering. It's so alluring that all you want to do is get into the closet and soak your whole body soak in its scent. Yes, you're about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a deep breath. Darn it, why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but you manage to suppress it. Stand firm, and then close the door in one smooth move. Bang! Congratulations! You've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you'll eventually get used to it, right? Gets the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little while longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait, did you hear that? Sound is closing in. Click, click. There's someone walking in the corridor. You've got to change your nihilistic views on life, pal. No, that's not the sound of human footsteps. That's room service. Go wild, use your imagination. No, that's not room service. That's the Goth Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you are the universe-renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Heritage Space Station, the Doomsday Beasts, Doom. Yep. Today is the day you purge evil for the greater good. It doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service. Is anyone in there? Ha! There it is. All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Kreepoth. You're prepared. You won! The Goat Hotel's devil is now banished, and this land is now purified. Ah! We got morals! She's such a gremlin.
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Allies of the guardians and generations.
No, they're ear demons!
What do you want?
To eliminate to help you achieve your
Gaslight, girl boss, girl manipulate. It's my turn.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
We are going to be arrested.
I guess we'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
We are going to be arrested.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Shut up.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
Yes. Commander Bronya.
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
The fort. The Bronya? At the fort?
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Kokolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
No.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
She's like Sonic.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Thank you, Dong Hong.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one.
Did she run away?
Donhung, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
You could have said both of you.
Really? I just wanted to say something.
3 of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair.
Hey, What are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Woo!
Have an ice day!
Nice!
They charged straight in!
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Is Silver Wolf and Bronia's voice actually the same? I think
Report
so.
them as missing or deceased.
Mother's judgment. The Bronia.
Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Is it ascertain or ascertain?
Yes, ma'am.
I would say ascertain, but ascertain sounds correct. Bronia
Eradicate
gets
all
everything.
threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
She's such a mama's girl. Tragic, but it's okay. Sale could fix her.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom!
Yeah, but now we don't have...
Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes. Well, you can get good at getting lucky.
Just like Daft Punk?
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough.
Okay.
Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
Got it. There are no trash cans. Controls on the other side.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had...
Today is the 50th anniversary of the death of Alexandra, the third Supreme Guardian of Belobog. We had spent the most peaceful half-century since the founding of Belobog after the Great Woman's passing. The people live in prosperity and the city is moving in the right direction. We are at the best time in our history. All this was because of the work that the Supreme Guardian put in while she was alive. Today I ask us to please offer our most sincere thanks to Madame Alexandra. During Alexandra's tenure, Belobog had underwent dramatic transformations. The extent of development for the underworld accelerated, and countless spirited young people made their name in the mining towns. While she put in great effort to developing the society and economy of the underworld, Madame Alexandra also devoted herself to developing education. She supported and created the University of Belobog for scientific research. With her generosity, the scientific understanding of underground ecology also reached new heights. However, Madame Alexandra also unified the units of measurement in Belobog and established the after-fortification calendar, which is still in use. It is fair to say that, were it not for Madame Alexandra, Belobog would perhaps still be living in the equivalent of a chaotic and ignorant night. Personally, Supreme Guardian Alexandra was a hero I had never met. When I was still a candidate for the Supreme Guardian, Madame Feinka often spoke to me about Grandma Alexandra. It could be said that she had never left us. It could be said that she had seemingly never left us, and is still with us today. Belobog will forever remember Alexandra and every Supreme Guardian before and after her. We will not forget these great names even after 50. No, we will never forget even after 100, 500, or 1,000 more years. Once again, let us give our deepest respect to the great Supreme Guardian Alexandra. From the Goth family. From the Goth family, a prominent family in Belobog, the past 3 months have been life-changing. Before the incidents at Austin Goth's funeral had a chance to settle, his 2 sons were already stirring up a ruckus in court. After a grueling court process, the news that the Grey Goth was convicted of treason shocked Belobog. What happened exactly? Please stay tuned for our correspondence analysis. Shortly after Austin Goth's passing, the brothers turned on each other over the will. The Goth family had a reputable name even before Belobog's founding, earning the trust and favor of the second Supreme Guardian, Svetlana the Harsh. The Goth family played an important role in unifying the powers in Belobog. With the recent passing of Austin Goth, the core member of the family, Belobog's elites all attended his grand funeral. However, Austin Goth's will had not yet equally distributed. Austin Goth's will had not equally distributed of his wealth between. That's such a weird sentence. Had not equally distributed of his wealth between his sons, causing great disputes. In the will, the elder son Wyatt was entitled to 65% of the wealth, while the younger son Gray only received 20%. The rest of Austin's wealth was merged into the family trust and was managed by a third party, periodically issuing allowances to his grandchildren. Gray protested strongly against this distribution. The relationship between the brothers completely broke down over the 2 months of court hearings. Gray was extremely agitated when he was being interviewed and said, "My father wouldn't have left such an absurd will. We're both his sons, so why are we treated differently? Someone must have tampered with this will. I won't accept this will." Compared to Gray's rage, Wyatt seemed to be quite calm. He believes that the will is legally sound and undisputed. Gray never came to visit even when Dad was ill, but came every single day asking about the money the moment Dad passed. I am very disappointed in him. The dispute over the will ended with the court ruling in Wyatt's favor. Gray vanishes and commits treason after losing the lawsuit. Wyatt family sells family property to pay for fines. Just as everyone thought the drama was coming to an end with Gray's loss, the city was shocked when Supreme Guardian Tatiana declared Gray Goth had committed grave treason and heavily fined the family. The Crystal Daily had immediately contacted the spokesperson of Kreepoth Fort and the Goth family. We still had not received a reply from either party at the time of writing. Reliable sources state that Gray Goth had already left the administrative district and had gone missing. The details of Gray's treason have not been announced publicly. However, the Supreme Guardian was firm with the accusation that Wyatt Goth, Gray's brother, did not protest. We had received an official response from Kreepoth Fort's spokesman on the recent rumor that Gray and his family had escaped into the Snow Plains. No such incident had occurred. Extreme prosperity forbids the beginning of the decline. That is a teaching of the Goth family. We are well aware of its meaning, but no one thought it would come so soon, and so sudden. Wyatt's gaze dulled as he talked about the future of the Goth family. I have been forced to sell off the family mansion and fire nearly half the maids. I hope to use the remaining funds to start my own business and re-establish my family's good name to compensate for the crimes of my younger brother. On June 19th, 144 Amber AF, the Belobog Supreme Guardian Tatiana signed the Curfew Regulation Provision 101. A curfew shall be in place from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. and is immediately effective. During the curfew, all residents are not to leave their homes except for Silvermane guards and essential workers with permission from the Executive Office. Curfew Regulation Provision 101 is permanently in effect until further announcement. Supreme Guardian Tatiana explained the reasons behind this curfew afterwards to the Daily Crystal. As there are very few signs of life outside of Belobog, the Silvermane guards have not kept a strict watch over Belobog's exits. Recently, a number of citizens have reported sightings of direwolves in Belobog territory. It would seem the warm environment of Belobog has attracted and encouraged the cold-weathering beasts to migrate to this area. These sightings have the full attention of the Silvermane guards, and roughly 1,100 Silvermane guards will be dispatched throughout the entire city to make sure there are no risks involving direwolves. We will also use this as an opportunity to increase our management over the city's traffic and prevent any dangerous creatures from entering in the future. Tatiana emphasized once again that all personnel other than Silvermane guards on security duty are not allowed to outside their homes every day from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Activities that conceal, feed, or withhold information regarding direwolves are strictly prohibited. Anyone who violates the restrictions will be severely punished. The immediate.
Repent.
Time to twirl!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The truth of life and death revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Scared yet?
Huh? Time to twirl! Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Too late to repent.
Time to twirl!
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go. Time to twirl!
Honor to me.
My turn. Oh, I didn't do that. Woo!
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Beep.
Too late to repent.
Time to twirl!
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
That's exactly what we're
Must
gonna
have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another.
Wait, there are still.
We should avoid an open.
Oh. Come on.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this.
Yes. We saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time.
So that's how it works.
Do you know who I?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hello, I am the third head of the family reserve, Overworld Administrative District, Limestein family, Wallace Cambridge Limestein. I have been living and was educated in the oldest administrative district of Belobog since I was born. For as long as I could remember, the entire 7 blocks has been the property of the Limesteins. Therefore, I have been conducting glorious combat with loneliness, this most terrifying beast, for all my life. I fully understand that the greater one's ability is, the greater the responsibility, and that is the painful destiny the members of the Limestein must shoulder. Now, if you weighed down on my lonesome, the evil wealth piled as high as the mountains, together with the immense feeling of emptiness, climbed slowly within my spine and tried to crush me. I feel it is about time for me to publicly show the citizens of Belobog the guardian deep in the shadows of this evil city. I, the third head of the family reserve of the Limestein family, Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the eternal warrior before the monsters named Loneliness, the invisible guardian of Belobog, hereby issue a sincere invitation to all citizens to fight with me for the justice of Belobog. The path of light and justice is fraught with thorns, therefore I wish my companions to be friendly and positive, can learn to love nature and enjoy art, not be charmed or shackled by the evil name money, has extraordinary strong willpower, be like me in making world peace your mission, can call me Wallace. What's up, Wally?
Too late to repent.
Time to twirl!
Thanks, Asta.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
There's a monster in the area.
There's a monster there.
We'll need to deal with it first.
Oh! No, I can never use that.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl! Scared yet? Huh?
How am I gonna get that time back?
Thanks, Red. Please follow instructions of the panel and command the exploration path. Oh. Detecting officers clear the path. Detecting obstacles in the clear the way. Oh, I love him. Thanks, Mama Boy.
Look out!
A gun!
Really caught up with us.
A
Even
gun!
had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
Lesbian.
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand.
Okay, girl.
Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
No.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
Alleged.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
What a two-faced hag!
That's your mother.
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes.
Jesus Christ.
Throw down your arms and surrender.
Sailor, come help us.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear.
Thank you, Don Hong.
We mustn't be caught.
Don Hong's such a good boy.
Well, if there's no escape, Then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Battling against Dabronia?
Time to twirl! No manners, huh?
Huh? Let's go.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Fighting is meaningless.
That's it?
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Gone. Hold on, see weak to. Oh yeah, there we go.
Fight with me.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
More speed.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Time to twirl!
Stop right there. Who invited you? Who will it be?
Too late to repent. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
Yeah.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
The secret recipe.
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
Oh yeah, Sampo works to the other side of the gun.
What is this? I can't breathe!
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
God, they gave whoever Sampo's VA is, they gave him such creative liberty with
They
like.
suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which frees them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
Porca-colia.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
Girl, you just stopped caring.
You have witnessed the world we have promised. A temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of
Good audio engineering for this part.
We will honor your decision.
I understand.
Can't let girl keep going.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Oh, there she is, Natasha. God, that was so fucking timely. Natasha! Natasha!
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare.
It was. It's terrible.
Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
Natasha, I'm your biggest fucking fan. Sorry, I'm stealing all the books in this room. Be right back. Can you leave the room? Oh, there it is. Book. Oh, you can just leave? You could just leave? Oh my god. This is so unreal. That is so fucking funny. It's just like... I don't think we could transport... I mean, we could technically teleport there, but... Thanks, Pom Pom. What? Fuck around and find out. Okay. Modo Town. Yeah. Oh, okay. Man, there's some blatant discrimination going on.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I would like to explore a little bit. Okay.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Have you considered changing your ordinary life to go from laughing stock around town to a celebrity worship by all? Or perhaps you're born with a dazzling talent, but you suffer from being a nobody, then you are what the Fight Club has been looking for. You just need to be an adult. You could technically just go through the entire story. Like, I was surprised you could exit. I thought they would force you to do something like that, but no. You must empathize with the trash cans of the city. Okay, so we're starting off in this corner, right? I think I'm gonna take a down right. I'll take the bottom corners. Okay. So in this case, if I go down here, right? No, that's taking the right. We don't want to go that way. We'll pass by this place later. Okay, so we're down here. Okay, we just went up there. We're down here now.
Clocking off, finally.
Port. Geomera. Okay, so we just explored down there. We're gonna go. Can you set your own nav points? Woo! Come one, come all, feast your eyes on this. We have another brave soul who's come to take on the challenge for the title of the Boulder Town's Competitive Eater Champion. Do they have what it takes? Their expression at least looks confident. You must be joking. Look, she's as skinny as a beanpole. Courageous challenger, tell us, what is your name? Wow, did you hear that? Has there ever been a greater coincidence? The challenger made the word crab a part of their name. The Stinging Crab. Remember this name. In just a moment, she could very well be Boulder Town's Competitive Eater Champion, worthy of our admiration. Are you ready? I'll count down from 3, and then I'll start the clock. Don't forget, the challenge is only considered complete when you eat 5 plates of deep-fried rock crabs in 20 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go! You're blown away by the fresh, fragrant, and rich flavor that hits your mouth. You never imagined that you could enjoy such a delectable flavor in the Octoworld. The second bite of crab meat fills you all your mouth. It's a little greasy, but you consider it tasty. You're certain you could see this challenge through to the end. The third bite. Stupid additives. You feel thirsty and nauseous, but you complain internally about having no option in the settings to speed up the text display. You can still stomach reading this text? Alright, I'll tell you a little something. The rock crab isn't a decapod. It's actually a type of creature that, according to the comic species classification system, is difficult to classify. It's something like an arthropod. Who cares? It's a crab that spits bubbles. How's that even... Just like how you would have verge of spitting up everything you just eaten. The final bite. Your mind is completely blank. Your stomach is a vast sea filled with trillions of tons of crab paste. You did manage to eat all 5 plates of crab meat, but unfortunately, you went over 20 seconds. The stall owner's words reach your ears, but you're already slipping on them into unconsciousness. You couldn't care about whether you won or lost. There's only one thing on your mind. Hey, look! She's gonna throw up! Ha ha ha! We got a good show coming up! Gonna be alright, sister? I get it. I really do. What a shame. You're right on the cusp of victory. So, sister, I know you feel terrible right now. However, according to the rules, contestants who don't complete the challenge must pay for their meals. With that in mind, 5 plates of deep-fried rock crab cost 1,000 credits. Would you like to pay now, or...? Nice, you're a customer who sticks to the rules. Quite a rarity these days. I'll remember you. Next time you stop by, I absolutely will give you an incredible discount. Thanks for your business, pal. Oh, right. If you want to participate in the Boulder Town's competitive eater championship again, feel free to come by tomorrow. With her excellent ability, I guarantee you that you won't need more than a few tries to beat this challenge. And now we proceed to buy more. We like giving back to the community. Woo! Okay. The trash can glared coldly at the other trash can, gasping for air at his feet. I told you, Tatalov, it said. I told you that you will one day collapse beside me. When that time comes, I will laugh to your dying face. Such is the wind of change. A goo of darkness dripped out of the dying trash can's void and continued to snake its way forward. It looked out of the cold eyes of the other trash can. 15 years had passed since it had last seen that gaze, when the standing trash can was still tiny. It's me. The dying trash can bayed. I was the one who raised you. A wave of sharp pain enveloped it. At the moment, he realized that a certain trash bag had burst. The shooting pain coaxed a whimper out of the dying trash can, while the other one snickered satisfactorily. He crouched down and whispered a name in the ear of the dying trash can. You. The trash can's eyes was wide open. No, you can't be. Its final words curdled inside its mouth like a teardrop hanging from the corner of its eye. This is so intense. Hold on. Oh my god, trash can fanfics? That trash can fanfic is so much better than some of the stuff I see on AO3, for real. You feel a sense of relief when you stand before this dumpster. It's all over, breathed Bellabog's Winter. This is the last one. Your feeling no longer matters. What matters is that the ones who created these trash cans have fulfilled themselves. Trailblazer, do you want these 7 normal pieces of trash or this beautiful piece of trash? You are a greedy person. The boy says in an approving way. I will give you what you want. Pleasant looking trash. What does the trash actually do? It's a key item, right? Yeah. 4 technique points. I mean, it causes allies to lose HP. Oh my god. This is so insane. The fact that you have... Forget that, I haven't even gone inside buildings yet. Alright, so where are we? Well... So right now we're in the main town. We just got up to here. Alright, so I'll have to go through these alleyways, but first off, let's take a look at the top portions. I believe... Yeah, so right now it's closed off. We'll get more areas coming up later. Yeah, and that's the exit of the city. That's also the exit to the city. So let's take a visit to Gokri shop. I want to buy something. Woo! Okay, well, I'll get some more adventure log and stuff later, but I need to get that, I think there's 20, isn't there? I think I visited 6 so far. There's probably 6. Oh no! Wandering around the city, Ma.
My friend.
Let's go into the fight club. I see you're a chosen one. It's a mission item. Oh my god. We are meddling in everyone's business. Stell is everyone's problem now.
My friend. Looking for a ticket?
My friend. My friend. Looking for a ticket? My friend. Looking for a ticket. My friend. Looking for a ticket. Wahoo! Smack!
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl! Scared yet?
Oh, let's see. Let's go.
Oh dear.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Hit! Huh?
Nice. Good job, team.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, I gotta get those awards. Silence. Nice. I don't know, a whole bunch more.
It's getting late. Where to now?
It's getting late. Where to now? Outside the district, if we can. Ah, we haven't talked to Natasha. Okay. Okay, so they do restrict you.
Clocking off.
Clocking off. Finally. Oh, you missed a treasure chest. Where? We missed a treasure chest. Where? Oh, there it is.
Looks good.
Oh, treasure chest collected. Hi, Natasha. We're back. We evaded the entire town.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
Natasha!
I bet. You were mumbling something about stellarons and wishes. I couldn't make sense of it.
Okay.
Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
You're so beautiful, Natasha.
Nice to meet you, too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making. So I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients.
I just ran around town.
Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices.
Yeah, I bet he is.
Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm. Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a long time now. Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while.
That's our
I
medical
barely
bill.
had to lift a finger.
I'll give you all my money, Natasha.
I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years. But that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine.
Natasha, I love you.
They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby.
March.
For the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform. I told Sampo to watch her. It seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it.
As she should. Girl boss.
Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest in Overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections.
Man's probably been alive in the
I've
previous.
managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister. It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted. No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to
Love
heal.
you, Natasha.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan home. But where should I start?
God, her voice is so deep and potentially husky, I can't really tell. I love how it's just like, it's an overview of the town, and it's just like, well, we already visited it. So. This is Squid. This is actually Splatoon music. That bit. You.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Yep, all the ins and outs.
What does that mean? It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything, and no telling fibs.
Oh, March, you're so gullible. I'd say look at the ceiling, and then I'd steal your lungs.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs. Yeah, never.
Oh my god.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You, when did you get here?
Now we're playing hide and seek.
Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hung with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is.
We have been placed into a very
But
political
they said
game.
I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
No.
So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh?
So you're being real
Are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Okay.
Yeah, precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles. Can she play too?
Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me.
So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see.
The kid voices are okay.
It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
Ha! Gotcha!
March 7th, you didn't do shit.
So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see.
Bring it on.
All right. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating.
47, 48, 49, 50.
You've been bamboozled, March.
Ready or not, here I come, naughty children.
The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're due. Got it yet? We're the underground's greatest hiders and
Found Hook immediately.
Fun. I got you, Hook.
Found her immediately. That's so funny.
fair. I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains?
I'm actually eating gingerbread
Do your
remains right now.
worst. I'm not afraid.
Oh.
What are they feeding you kids down here? Hey, where are you going? Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hi.
What? No!
My instincts are telling.
That's because I'm tall.
All right, the jig is up.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
Okay, we'll bring you in.
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
Noise.
Haha, I caught you.
Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
Oh my god.
What? But we caught you.
I thought I had you there.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way. Hey, I read books, you know.
Oh boy.
So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right?
Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word.
March 7th is like weird,
So
like good
the
with kids, but
blue-haired
also
guy
not really.
took your dark-haired friend to the fight club.
The Fight Club?
I thought the first rule was to not
Don't
talk.
talk about it.
Is this more secret talk?
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can
Okay,
you
man,
show
it's
us
okay.
the way?
I got up on my bed and I scouted it ahead of time. God, stealth.
But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless.
Thanks, Hook.
Come with Hook. I'll take you over.
She
Thanks,
is
oh great one.
short stack, but like
That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title?
she's short stack, but I think she's miles better than
Club
Herta.
just for fighting. Who knew
She's-
undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
In fact, it's awesome.
They let you take part?
Gotta stick.
Oh no, I just figured out this mechanic. Oh my god, if your walking speed is... That's so funny! Walking speed is...
We're here. This is it. Hook's gonna go fight. See you later.
Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other?
The moles are in charge, that's who. But only of the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business.
Is that Sail?
It's the moles for grown-ups.
Knife.
Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
Okay, Hook. I'll come find you. We're going to beat their ass. Bicho. I have to put him in his place. Did we just get... Hold up. Oh my god. What are you doing? What are you cooking in the pot, wrathful gauntlets? Oh my god. What are you cooking in the pot? You just throw in a whole bunch of leather and stuff, and it's just like, oh.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest?
I would love it if March just says, "Ugh, boys." If whoever's fighting.
On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young!
Don Hung. Actually, yeah, Don Hung, because D-A-N, Dragon, and Young, which sounds like Hung, yeah.
And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic! All praise to Boss Svarog!
Svarog.
Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone! On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever!
Yeah.
And so,
You know who else said whatever?
Finals of the
My-
1758 Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him.
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. Two members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
Okay.
So you're awake.
Oh.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
They need to start referring to like
Brothers and
Quark
sisters,
and I, or like the
you can
MC
feel
and I.
their
It's like you have to
passion.
put we.
The magnetic
they.
pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home.
Oh, I will.
And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
Dr. Diggs' voice actor really put his whole pussy into this.
Oh, we need to work on your emotional intelligence.
No, man. What's their weakness? That's my concern.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl!
Oh, let's see.
Wow! Here's three.
What a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and
Herta.
his last
Herta in the
minute
fight ring.
emerge victorious!
That's so funny. It's like what happened.
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Young.
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different.
Okay, March, whatever you say.
Hey, look! It's Sampo!
Jump him!
Let's get after him.
Kick his ass.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed?
Where's
Who are
Sarah?
these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I had just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
Perhaps. Sorry, I need to check something.
My fine fellow, please don't do that again. You scared the daylights out of me.
Wait a minute, we're not done here. You dragged us to the underground. So, what's the big idea?
I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
How's Bronya
Be
doing?
that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So, it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
It's
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
Very perceptive, Don
You
Hung.
win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me.
Sampo has interesting
Prove
ways.
my sincerity.
ENVA
I'll
is like
introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
they have like a particular like the timbre. It's just so weird. Like the way he speaks is like
Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron.
Dan Hang.
Sounded pretty powerful.
Okay.
If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem. Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about.
Sampo is like
I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate? Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a
True.
band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see. Have a little faith. It's like I said. Sempo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. Alright, let's keep moving. Person I was looking for isn't here.
It's like he could talk normally, but he just speaks in such a exaggerated manner that it's like, it's compelling. Or at least, I don't know. It's weird. I can listen to it. It's not boring.
Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this.
I read you.
The fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
God, I can only imagine his face as he says this stuff. Yeah, check. I want to buy something. Well, nope, 700.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time.
Selah.
Hey, look! Who is that?
Oh, it's Dobronia.
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
Dobronia.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
Seventh is right. Does anyone have popcorn?
I was kidding. And get your own opinion. But I agree with Don Hung. We can't just leave her to the bullies.
Seventh is right. We should get some popcorn.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Sampa's gonna escape. I'm gonna fucking
Let's
strangle
help
him.
her.
Again. As we normally do.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski.
Koski.
I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this?
Control your
She still
pants.
thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know
God.
what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters, and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Oh man.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
That's her mom.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Zila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
His way of talking is just so, I don't
Fully
know.
booked. Who are they? You know the chief? Then why don't I know you?
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Hila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
She's gonna kill him.
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
It's your turn now. Oh. It's not scary to know when there are people better than you. Oh, God. I love how, I mean, this is part of the open world portion now. Ah! Ah! Oh, wait. Huh? Oh. Just money. Ugh, God, it really is just... Stay curious.
Too late to repent.
Time to twirl!
I lose control of my limbs. We're walking at her and I'm just like, I disable your ability. God, it's like the bard shit. Every time I hit an enemy, like...
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl! Scared yet?
Let's go. Yeah. Time to twirl!
Scared yet?
Huh? Huh. Time to twirl!
We need a strategy.
Move carefully. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go. Yeah. Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Who invited you? Who will it be? No manners, huh?
Just a scratch. Yeah.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Scared yet?
Who will it be?
Phew! You can't run!
Too late to repent.
Who invited you? Tough luck running into me! Try that again!
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
My turn! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Let's make it quick.
A smack.
Rules are made to be broken.
Too late to repent.
Scared yet?
Fighting is meaningless.
Nice. Yeah, that's what we need. Woohoo! Random event. Nice. We are done here. Yahoo! Okay, why Horda?
This will strengthen our position.
Found your weakness.
This will strengthen our position.
You can't run.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I've no interest in conflict.
Here!
Let's go.
Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight. Phew!
Let's make it quick.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
I've no interest in conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Scared yet? Huh? Here! No manners, huh? My turn! Phew! You can't run! Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Who invited you? Huh? Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Let's go.
Don't! You can't run!
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Go away! Tough luck running into me! Here!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Too late to repent.
No.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Good job, Sampowski. Nice. Are you sure you're not gamers? Fried rice. Nice. 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 Ah, it's no equilibrium 1. What does that mean? What does that mean? So confused. Am I bad at this game? Perhaps. But such is I don't find myself using serval a lot, interestingly enough. I thought I would use her more. Apparently not. Oh, hello? Warp. Warp. Oh, nice. Oh, yo, finally. Zam. Nice. Teleport. God. Every time I go to him, he's like, ah, how am I, what did I do? Don't spend it on departure warp. Too late. I only have 10 more to go. Man. Oh, this is much better. Oh yeah, I was that enemy. Come with me, take the journey. Where was the... Let me out. Let me out.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I have a bad feeling about this. It's nothing bad, I promise. Oh, man. How do I kiss girls? Okay, Asta, I'll help you with that. Brat. Oh my god. Bro, you're very romantic.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I'm gonna crush him. He's gotta know. It's okay. We'll figure it out. It'll be nice to know that she loved him. If I accidentally choose blue, I'm going to actually end it. This is... Bro, if he had him ejected, I don't know what I would have done. I would have cried to death. I would have cried. This man is willing to cross an entire galactic space-time canyon. I didn't even read everything, but like, yeah. Bye, Herda. Darkness is gathering in the distance using cruel methods to dissect time. Petals inquiring for love bend their lips, like the ticking chimes in infinite space, time and space. We have no choice but to slide into the shivering calamities of the universe as if sliding down a slope into dusk. And with that, the stars continue their enjoyment above as their elegant smiles fill the way forward. Rocky Martinez. Oh, tragic love stories.
People who buy that think Smartwater raises their IQ.
Finally! You're here! This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared.
Baby girl disappeared. Oh no.
Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls.
Asta calls him baby girl. This is so
All the
fucking
time
funny.
Since I took him in, this has never happened. Of course, I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. He usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked
Baby girl.
everywhere and couldn't
Baby
find
girl
him,
hasn't contacted
so
me back.
I checked the security department's
Oh my
work
God.
plan records. This is what I found.
Where's baby girl? Asta. What's her last name? I forget.
Look at his last work objectives entry. Of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange. Don't worry about those.
Too late.
I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans.
He is.
I couldn't
He's also baby
notice him
girl.
at all, so I'm asking you for help. Why are you acting like those security department idiots? Stop fooling around and help me! I have a secret weapon. Say hello to Peppy. Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down.
Girl.
Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher,
Oh my
searching for Arlen,
god.
wouldn't that, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department?
Girl.
Oh, let's go together. Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
Peppy doesn't bite. Oh.
That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova? Look at all his fans. Need I say more? Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher contest.
Wow, 5 hours. Impressive.
It's better.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Master Capote thinks about me!
Oh, man.
Oh, it's you. Long time no see. How are you? I'm a bit busy here. If it's not urgent, come back later. Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Oh my god.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Woo!
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's Life Wiki! This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Anyway, I do not lie.
What did he do?
I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went.
Where?
Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret. Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. You can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... no more. No more.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not the kind of person you think he is.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank. Everyone knows that.
Version 4.0?
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. Yeah, I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend. You've completely strayed from the narrow path.
Good luck getting your promotion.
I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
No need to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
Oh no. Oh.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
No. Akira! Akira!
They went through everything with you? I'm sure you reflected deeply on your actions. Well, I'll pretend I never heard the things you said. Think before you act in the future, please. Of course, if you haven't reflected enough, we can always talk more.
Asta, why would you do this?
Right now, I need to hurry to a meeting.
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't...
Dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have... not threaten to kill me while you're at it. I said it...
Master Capote said the exact same. Yes, the part about not yield.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back to...
Transcript? I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly... This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time.
I bet you do. You wouldn't have...
You even memorized the internal testing
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under...
We're on the same side after all.
Oh no.
Ah, he looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
Who is Capote? I don't even know this dude. He just suddenly appeared. I don't think I was paying attention to the lore and the characters, but like Capote is just like left field. Oh. So now what do we do? Asta, you bitch. I had to sit through a lecture. Demote his ass.
What happened to you, Arlen? Yeah, I guess...
Ugh, even the space...
So, trial to that's... I need to talk... Peppy?
Oh, I don't want to do this anymore. I think I have an idea about where he is, but... Pep.
That's Dan Hung and the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station.
Scratch.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I have no interest in
Do
conflict.
you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Fighting is meaningless.
Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own...
What are you doing here? Then be careful. Arlan isn't here right now.
Yes, brother.
Yes, but I suggest you don't bother him.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among that trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a water... No way.
They're not... Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So, I sent him to March.
That's pretty
I
sadistic.
think Brother Don Hung is pretty smart.
Don
Brother Arlen only has one weakness.
God, everyone's so inconsistent, like Dawn and Damn.
He's too awesome for that.
I mean, it's
Arlan
fine.
and I decided to switch our assignments.
It happens, I guess.
He went with March to investigate a suspicious crit, that's all. He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way...
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It also contains, firstly, Trial of the Heart. Secondly, Trial of the Mirror. Lastly, Trial of the Self. I believe he came to me. No?
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason. Brother Arlen is a fierce
Are they
fighter.
mansplaining it to me?
If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in. He's just staying ahead of the game is all.
If you want to find Arlan,
nice.
Oh, job, Arlen. I'm sorry. It's Arlen's shoe size, all right. Maybe even these shoes are.
Oh my God.
How smashed up the ceiling tile is. Oh, I got Arlen to look at. Oh. Yeah, Peppy.
I think I know exactly where we're going. Is it to this back room? Pepper.
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too. He wanted to go investigating on his own, so he kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from... We were investigating suspicious crystals. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words, but when he heard that, he said, Mr. Don Hung, and then he just left. I took a come to think of it.
I think this is the place where we actually get to go into like the restricted area. Yeah.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause... Did our...
Hey, relax.
I hope our...
She really calls him baby girl. I swear to God, this is the funniest. Like, I guessed it like first off when I saw like Asta and Arlen's like relation. I'm like, she probably calls him baby girl, and truthfully he does.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
the truth of life and death. Well, the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's make it quick. Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen,
13 hours of that clear communication and she becomes a fucking sobbing mess. I cannot stress. Oh my god. Asta, Arlen is my baby girl, the baby girl in question. That's a grown-ass man. What was the... God, what's me on Twitter.com? It was like a... It's like... I was like, oh, he's my little skull player. That's a grown man with dick and balls. That's the funniest thing.
Lady Asta? Why are you crying?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure.
Someone got a big misunderstanding.
I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress.
Arlen, baby girl.
I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady,
Don't speak.
You didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
Baby girl. Stop.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand. And the evidence is...
I don't know if I want to do this anymore.
Firstly, your trial... And the evidence is... Master Capote's... This clearly. I am...
My lady, they had nothing to do...
Oh, we know the... I'm so sorry.
Miss...
Hold it. This... I know... This...
she can't.
You're... Of...
Lady Asta.
Sorry, I need to skip
the
this now.
combination of your it points to one. You even... I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass.
Lady Asta, I always try to complete every...
Asta, I don't think...
Arlen doesn't have any other bosses.
What? Arlen wanted to go on assignments just to... Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training.
Girl.
Guess I made the right... What did he say?
Arlen, all I want you to... But stop! Arlen,
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you... When I saw this photo, I'm just so pleased.
My lady, I started this trial...
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dare to refuse, I wouldn't know how. Whether it's helping her test some assignments like those were okay before the...
Aha! So you're trying...
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was... Yes. I'm sorry, my... So, I've never...
All right, right? Hey, but this is
Anyways, Don Hong was right.
saying that.
Thank you for helping.
You're welcome. Although if you really wanted,
Are we done? Oh my god. Crying. We got Peppy.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I'm a medic. Alright, how to skip now. We are lazy. I'll read that one later. Fastest way to Asta.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Ah! Another time.
So that's how it works.
Most expensive start on.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I'll take this one.
Oh god.
careful now.
Where's that other treasure chest?
Come around and have a look.
Ja, reviens tard. Links. Oh, Palo's on drums? Oh, that's sad.
You know what I need.
Where would it be?
You finally got some leisure time.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hey, you came. That was fast.
After an hour of messing around.
Didn't I tell you? The underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up. Oh, as for you, the Chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Bronya's like, I'm a stuck-up princess. And Seal's like, oh, I'm gonna fucking crush you. And then they kiss. Alright, I'm not gonna have Lesbians will have to be trifling at a later time. I gotta do something else at the moment, but woohoo! That was got quite a ways into the story. So I'm kind of glad. Didn't I give him a light cone? I thought I gave him a light cone. Alright. Huh. Alright, we're good. We're done for today. I will see you all later.